Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? Guess the ad's about to start, so I'll see you on the other side of that.
You hydrated, McHughes?
Yeah, I'm hydrated. I'm hydrated. Trying to get this video finished. It's the bane of my existence.
Not starting off this stream very well. Lost the majority of that video I made for you and Dis to check out.
Oh, it's okay, Bear. Was it an assortment of clips from the stream, or? Ah, okay. That's okay, Bear. I don't... Let's see here. Let me get the chat opened up here so I can read it while I'm doing this. Oh yeah, and the original. Yeah, that sucks. I hate losing the original editable files. I don't feel too bad, Bear. It happens to me all the time.
Don't tell me Guy is as strong and mighty as Zunsha.
Oh, part of him is.
Opens portal door, sees slime. Aw, hey a squishy.
Hey, graduate, how you doing? Feel like I haven't seen you in a while. What you been up to?
Trying to get another job, finally got one, just clocked 60 plus hours and $300 in tips.
Oh, nice. Well, I hope I hope it's good. That's good, right? I was always a back of house worker, so I never really did the whole tip thing. So I hope that's a good number of tips. Wait, workout delivery? Like that sounds like you're like going to people's houses and making them work out. Hang on, someone's at my front door. Oh no, the kids are free from
I
school.
see you've come out of your flesh golem. No, I'm delivering bouncy castles to people. I gotta lift those.
Ah, okay. I just realized I drew that line work on the fill layer, which is sucks because now I gotta redraw it. And the second version is never quite as good as the first. Damn it. I could probably still make this work. One, 2.2.2. Let's see here. Move that there. You ever feel like this video's like tagline is Maya girl bossing too close to the sun? Hey, thank you, Reader Right. I hope you have a great day too. So I put this on off too long, and I really need to get it posted before 1, so 1 my time.
I'm loving the Guy and Mina skits. Coincidentally, one of my gamer tags is Guy Boring and Mina is my type of woman.
People keep asking what Guy's name is. Is Guy such a weird name that people don't get that like that's his name? I feel like it's not a very unusual name. Guy Fleegman, the legend. Anyone? No?
Does
Okay.
Guy cosplay as Guy Sensei?
I feel like he'd be more of a Choji cosplayer.
Literally one of my D&D characters.
Guy, you
I
have...
will tell you his name. First name Guy, middle name Guy, last name Boring.
Guy, you have a last name. Do I? Do I? You don't know. God. Galaxy Quest is such a good movie. Like, an instant classic movie that, like, never should have been made. Like, when they, like... It shouldn't have succeeded, but I'm glad it did.
Guess what, y'all? I have graduated UP. Guy, no last name.
Hey, Cubo! Congrats on graduating!
Will Nemo Slime be something that you might return to, if you take a week break from Mythed Up?
Oh, I'm planning on continuing Mema Slime. I'm just seeing... I'm starting to work on other chapters for it, just not nearly as in as constrained of a time crunch as I have right now.
Felt like I was obligated to say congrats.
Here I go!
By the way, what made Mina angry in the second panel?
In what second panel? Oh, and the one off to the side? That is from the fire breathing video. I'm just using it as a reference. So that video has already been posted.
Love how Guy is also a chill dude with hand in pocket.
He's just a chill dude. I hate that. So dumb. Sorry, I'm kind of speed running this. Sorry if this looks like garbage.
I love how Mina expressions show that this is the first time someone manhandle her.
Is it Markiplier that's like, I hope this doesn't... Am I into this? Let's do a quick kind of sky out there, just because I'm lazy. I thought it was like a Markiplier quote or something where he's just like, am I into this? I think I might be into this.
I'm always reminded of a YouTube short where a girl is asking people what their red flags are and a dude like Guy comes up and says he has no red flags and is a champion powerlifter just because why not?
I feel like I've seen that before, but at the same time, like, I really hope I didn't accidentally base Guy off of somebody.
It was a smash short pass vid.
Okay, and then we'll do a quick multiply layer and just add some shadows here. It's already red, so we're gonna have to do I hope this doesn't awaken something. Was that a Markiplier quote, though? That's the thing I'm wondering.
If you did base him on someone, then that someone must be a very chill guy.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Oh god, this was supposed to be a simple video, but it kind of spiraled. I've got like 6 layers here with like different layering of the characters. Now I got to keep everything straight. Like 6 different like animation layers, so like levels of foreground, middle ground, background, and all that. I usually do it, but like
Guy is the person who decides to love themselves for who they are and enjoys everything, food included, and big softies.
this is when you find out that the birdcage is just across the street from like a Gold's Gym. And they've just got really good deals on food, which is what initially drew him in. He's at his bulking phase. He needs the calories. Oh god, that always complicates things.
How would she react if Guy cooked?
I think she'd try to be polite, but she's much too much like of a person who enjoys the act of cooking.
He had to carb load and Mina was the only cook that doesn't go light on oils. Legit, it can be hard to cook good food that also helps build muscle and keeps healthy. Mina is a catch. That's a Gordon Ramsay skit.
Let's see, 2.1. Oh my god, these layer names are so. I like to layer. I like to name all of my like layer folders so that they're all like numbered and easily trackable, but I accidentally did like an extra decimal point, so all these layers are like named 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.1.3, 1.1.2, 1.1.23a, and I'm like, guess this is horrible. What have I done to myself here? .21a.
Is Mina the only cook in the bird box? Or is there a pickup crew when Mina gets time off?
Cooks don't get time off. What are you talking about?
You create layer, sublayer, sub-sublayer.
Alright. It's 2.2 point. Ugh. 2.2.3.
Then you draw on the wrong layer and spend the next hour finding which layer you just drew on.
There is actually a trick for that. So if you go, so for anyone who's in art and gets has that issue where you accidentally select, like you have a dot on your layer that you're trying to find. If you go up to the operation tool and go to the object select tool, you can actually go to the select layer, at least in Clip Studio, and basically just click on whatever part of the layer that you want to go to, and it will basically take you to whatever layer you're clicking on. So if you have like an unidentified dot that's bugging the crap out of you. 2.3.1a, and then 2.3.2a, and then 2.3.4. I hate this. This is awful. I hate everything about this. And then back to 2.3.1a. Let's see, 2.4a. And then 2.6. Actually, wait. Damn it.
The reference layer looks like A before meeting Guy and then after.
The hell was that background? Duplicate layer.
But yeah, love the slime tuber, hope it's not heavy on the rigging layers.
It's actually not rigged so much. It's a 3D model, so my buddy Dis went through and he modeled it, and it's basically just it's detecting the input from VTube Studio. And it's running in its own Unity, like it's running in its own Unity engine, Unity like program that Dis set up.
Yomina, what you looking ah? Oh.
Alright. A 2.5.2a 2.5.3a 2.5 point always the last one is 2.5.5. This one is just a 2.7.
Now, because I'm a child, I'm wondering who's louder, Maya or Mina.
Probably Maya. I actually have an audio for that. I'll see what you guys think of it before I.
Did Mina have any experience before Guy?
I'm sure she had experiences. Yeah, Guy is definitely an exception. Actually, before I do all that, let me. I forgot to give the eyeshadow here. Okay, we're good now. Now we can start messing with these sizes. Okay. Sorry, guys, we'll be done here soon.
It would be fun to see a skit where both Mina and Maya are interacting with something that hits they share the same experience with their men and just acknowledge themselves. It looked like her has sunglasses on.
You don't think it looks good?
Damn, does guy have a fit fat sleeper build? Mina seems like a wall of pure muscle, so him being an elephant is definitely accurate. Guy is built like a strong man, and strong men are not the same as bodybuilders. A bodybuilder looks strong, a strong man is strong.
Okay, let me see here. Now I gotta put the... Ooh, this is gonna be difficult to make this right. So if I do this, put all these in the same folder. Ah, crap, but some of these are not... Oh, I fucked myself here. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Freaking... Our waitress gets her own folder all to herself, so I can be fine with the shading on that one.
Has that casual? Yeah, I can lift the Thomas dumbbell. A dumbbell only a small percentage of people can lift casually.
Let's just say he's got a Samson Hold trophy.
Oh, if he's lifting meanie like that, dude can fall asleep while holding that position.
All right, now we do the camera. I am not used to wearing my headphones on both my ears.
Also, was the One Piece reference unintentional?
No, it was It was fully intentional. Boring college graduate. Come on, who do you think I am?
Guy only thought so far ahead. First High Princess carry her. Oh, why is she so light? Wait, what do I do next?
Big old helicopter circling my place right now. Totally not weird. Scary. God, I wish I could make that transition that Meat Canyon did into doing or like vlog videos to supplement the channel.
Oh my gosh, there is this really wholesome short of a boyfriend surprising her girlfriend at an izakaya. She sneaks him free food and does a bunch of cliché pick-up lines. It's really funny. I knew a carrot once, didn't like me very much. And it tried to stab me with a steak knife. You ever thought about doing custom badges for how long we've been subbed for?
Yeah, I need to. I need to sit down and do like quality of life things for the stream. I'm bad at it.
Hey, that's coming along well. It's like you've done this a few times.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, that's. Okay, that's it. Alright, just the text and we'll be done.
Think you performed better when you were out of your flesh golem.
I think so.
Still retain the posture that makes it look like you are asleep at the wheel, but that's now a feature.
Just a little bit. Ugh.
This short about to be lit, brah.
Sure hope so.
It's Guy and Mina. I still rewatch the compilation every now and then.
Well, I'm glad you guys like Guy and Mina so much. Alright, let me export this real quick. Ooh, hold on. And then the signature. Just to make sure people have to at least crop the video if they want to steal it from me.
They say having love with your significant other builds muscle.
Alright, exporting. I'll rewatch it as soon as it's done exporting now that I've started the process. Actually, can I move this off to the side and rewatch it now? Nah, I don't think I can. Nope. We'll wait. I'm liking this ice blue color we got going on here. Although, does it feel like I'm like off center a little bit? Like I'm off of where I normally am? Did I accidentally change the window size? That's upsetting. There we go. Not quite so in the window anymore. I'll play you guys a preview too after it's done exporting so we can watch through it together. And you can tell me... I was having a bit of trouble finding the source of this audio. If you guys know the VTuber that it came through, I would like to tag them.
I just thought you were leaning into draw again.
Mm-hmm. Hey, domestic DMD... domestic dad. All right, let me know what you guys think. I'll mute the music for a second. Hold on. Mute the music. Let this go. Let me know what you guys think. Rendering playback range. It's always a fun window. It's because I have camera movements and stuff in here. It's causing issues. Or it's taking a little bit longer to render. I also want it... Nope.
Oh, it's a little man.
Oh, it's a little man.
Oh, it's not a little man. It's not a little man. It is a very big man. Oh, it's a little.
It'll be smoother in the official render. What do you guys think? Actually, you know what? Let me edit this real quick. I didn't like how that last panel looked, so let me make some changes real quick. Where's my grunge dots? Gotta give Zanisha some aura here.
Briette Cookie Box Dark Souls. Gaping Dragon.
We are flaming dragon! That's all I can think of.
I love that guy has a dick pic, but no BDE.
And then, where is it? And then we'll add cancel. I think we can just add a regular layer here because it's not going to be doing any moving. And then we'll just do the hell? Oh, is that? Wait, what? Huh. That's weird. Why is it acting like that? That shouldn't... Wait. It should just be on that one. The rest of these should be editable. There we go. And then gradient erase. Just no, actually, I think it'd be better if we just did a regular foreground. We're gonna add glow.
I put it in memes.
Hey, girl.
Hello.
Ah, damn it. I don't want this to have to... Annoying, annoying, annoying. Because then this has to go here. And then this has to go here. Gotta add its own freaking shading. So you guys hearing me talking to myself through this mess that I've made for myself. I want to be done with this video. And then I just downloaded a new brush for this. Now if I do this and make it so that it... I want it to be...
I'd like to think Maya knows that Guy is there whenever orders take slightly longer to come out.
Alright, let's see. Play it through one more time, just to make sure it all works out now. I think I've... Alright, that I can probably... Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Play another preview.
Science time. Electrolysis is a process that uses electricity to break down ionic compounds, also known as electrolytes, into their simpler components. This process is driven by a direct current, which causes ions to move towards oppositely charged ions.
Oh, it's a little man. Oh, it's not a little man. It's not a little man. It is a very big man.
Alright, cool. Alright, we're gonna... Only 447 frames. Alright, file. Export animation.
Wait, was that you know who? I have physical just jumped out of my beanbag.
Let's see here. Just for a moment. All right. Hey, Moy, how you doing? Moy, did you wind up submitting anything for the Webtoons contest? Oh, fuck you, Paramount. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was just double checking. Alright. New tribe project. Man. Alright, let me finish exporting this through my usual final renders, and then I'll post it. What just happened? Import. What button did I click that just minimized all of my windows? This is bullshit. Alright, let's see here. I always wind up doing this somehow, and I don't remember what does it. And everything's messed up when it comes back, too. Annoying. Oh, I saved. I didn't, like, close the windows. I just minimized it. Oh, yeah, Moy. I don't want the originals contract either. I'm just hoping to run her up. I could use the cash. Alright, let me get this uploaded. All right, have a good one, Alan. Wait, so you said you posted the audio that of the creator that posted that in the chat in Discord somewhere? Oh, there it is. Now, is she the original creator? I'm assuming so. Looks like it, so...
The Alien song is stuck in my head again.
Yeah, I think that's so stupid. I was like so excited. I'm like, oh cool, they're doing a contest, just get some more originals. Oh, if you want the top prize, you have to accept the originals contract. That was so dumb to me. Okay, let me see here.
All bets benefit the house.
All right, let me reload the page here and get this posted. Yeah. Well, I think that Webtoons got a little bit too... It's just not appealing to be an original creator anymore. Because they do not... if it gets too popular, they get their... If it gets popular, they're able to, like, in the future, if they want to, they can just buy your series for pennies on the dollar. You don't have nearly as much creative control over your series as, like, earlier originals creators did. So like their over time their contracts have gotten more and more predatory because they realized how much they can, how much they can take advantage of, starving artists who are just trying to get into the industry. I turned down an originals for Mythed Up. I got through the whole process. I got through the whole pitching process, went back and forth with them on it. And at the end, I'm like, you know what? No, I changed my mind. I don't want to do this. Because I didn't think I'd be able to, like, do this and do videos and stuff.
I literally didn't catch the Hercules hold pic in the back until I saw it uploaded.
Yeah, the uploaded version, the rendered version is a lot better for that. Let's see here. I thought it was the Samson hold. Is it the Hercules hold? Or I guess it's the Hercules hold, but why is it... I thought Samson was the one famous for holding up the two pillars. I guess it's the Hercules hold. That's weird to me. I don't know why. I think it's just because of the mythology of it. Like, it feels like it should be the Samson hold. But I guess Samson isn't nearly as recognizable as Hercules. So... let me get this posted elsewhere real quick, and then we'll move on to something else.
Is the selfie Brian and Guy, or am I thinking too much?
Yeah!
Just searched both names and got the same result.
Yeah, but I guess it's officially called the Hercules hold, which is why it's confusing to me. Let me see here. Get this posted. So I know this is the most exciting part of my stream, where I don't talk while I'm uploading this to all the other social media platforms.
Lore question time. We have seen a lot of female goblins, and a couple male gremlins, but not male goblins or female gremlins. Are they just the gender-exclusive terms for the same to me humankind? If
No,
so,
no.
that cop comes off as even more racist.
No, they're a male. I just haven't drawn any yet. That's just me.
So you're saying femboy goblin is still possible?
It is entirely possible, yes.
Thank you, that concludes the totally legit lore questions for now. Oh, the episode when they stereotyped our thirsty goblin.
Yeah.
Hello everyone, the Lord has arrived.
Hey, Crusade, how you doing? The thickness. Alright.
I'm doing well, how about yourself?
Doing alright. Just finished a video. Now let me know if you guys think this is a fun audio. Hold on. I gotta find the episode real quick. Let's see here. Do. Alright, let's see here. Frickin', alright.
Oh, for Guy and Mina.
No, this audio is gonna be for either
Guy was built like a dwarf, all that height went into his mass, and his mass. The short was good, Altaf, the background static at the beginning is a bit distracting. Also, Guy should have kept the It's Go Time eyeshadow during the undressing frame in my opinion, to show he is getting serious.
Okay, well... You said the background static at the beginning? Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind. Let's see here. Season 9, episode 23... Really? Season 9? That was that far back? That seems weird. Okay, it wasn't that episode. What the hell? There we go. Why can I never find, like, whenever I'm looking for, like, a specific episode from, like, American Dad or something, whatever episode they say it is, it's never that. Like, whatever season they say the episode is in, it's never that.
Probably cause they got a million episodes.
Well, no, I mean, the internet should have season whatever, episode whatever of the episode of the. I have the title. I have the episode. I'm looking at the title of the episode on the wiki. It's like season 9, episode 23. But on Hulu, it's season 10, episode 3. So like, what are you doing here? It bugs me. It's a pet peeve of mine.
You really expect the internet to have order?
Yes, at least a little bit. All right. Let me know if you think this is a good audio. I'm thinking it's probably gonna be a. It's probably gonna be a Willem and Maya one.
Oh, my poor sweet summer child.
It's probably gonna be a Willem and Maya one, but let me know what you think. Hopefully it's not too loud. I'm gonna make sure it's. No, what? Oh, yeah. Come on. Activate. Activate, you rat bastard. There we go.
Oh gosh, it seems with all the male members of Mix Up singing these
You know what? Let's go out to eat. I feel like I can still hear it.
We
Oh,
are
my sweet
still hearing it,
unholy
Stan.
Sorry, was that loud? I'm sorry. It's I have the audio levels are all weird. Oh my god, fucking stop. This is why I have my I missed a call from my wife earlier and now I'm like paranoid about missing calls, but anytime I turn the ringer on my phone on, I get notifications out the wazoo and I hate it. It's going back on vibrate.
What in the name of the unholy did you make us hear?
Alright, hold on. So, I'm going to... Let me get the actual clip so that you guys can see what's going on. Not that one. Not that one. Is it this one? Oh, you piece of shit. Hang on. It is an American Dad clip, but American Dad, season 10.
I mean, we already have an Omni-Man of Maya and Wilm, plus it's about eating.
You see, here it's under season 9, isn't it? Instead of season 10, like the frickin' initial wiki I had. No, this one doesn't have it either. What the? Oh, I'm getting angry. Is it under season 11 on this website? Yes, it is. And there's only 3 episodes in season 11. What the fuck, American Dad? Who doesn't like it when you share videos? All right. Let's try this again. Let me know what you think of this audio, okay? Ready? Okay.
You know what? Let's go out to eat. I feel like I can still hear it.
We are still hearing it, Stan.
I really like that audio clip for. I want to use it for. It's got to be Willem and Maya. I feel like because they're like the most inhuman of the bunch.
It's so good.
Yeah, the context helps. It's just unfortunately when I initially played it through Hulu, but Hulu doesn't like it when you share video.
Or, hear me out, Faith and Whiskey.
Well, I feel like Faith and Whiskey would work for like the first part of it, but when they go like out and they can still hear it, I feel like it needs to be Willem and Maya. You know what I mean?
I mean, Jax and May might work too.
Oh man. All right, let me take a look here. Let's see. All
What
right.
would it sound like if a stone creature is pounding a fleshy mortal?
June and Stefan, yeah. Huh. That is the question, isn't it? All right, let me close out of all these extra tabs. I'm using way too much memory trying to keep this all going. All right. I need 200 to 400 of you to hop in the car. We're going on an adventure. Okay? So, like, the 10 of you that are in here, I need you each to get, like, 40
Who emphatically
friends.
send their snoo noises to everyone.
You guys voted for this.
Or, Vellum and Lou, you know they'd be that noisy. It looks awesome.
You guys voted for this, so I'm going to need you guys to buy this when the campaign goes live.
Maya would do that to mess with his brother. Where are we going? And I don't have friend, not ones that know English.
Yes, we are getting a Maya
Make sure
plush,
you do
everyone.
a funny short with the plushie in it, when the campaign goes live. Lycon Hard did a couple shorts when they did their Chopicabur plushie, and it got funded fast.
Yeah, I'm worried that it's gonna go live and no one's gonna buy it. It's just my own doomer mind, like, playing tricks on me.
Wait, is it going live now?
No, not now, not yet. We're not doing, so we're actually going straight into the plush design phase. When I have a physical plush to show you guys, that is when we will take it live. No, it's still a few months out, but I'm just letting you know that this is something that's coming down the pipeline, and I need you guys to be ready for it. Okay. Alrighty, sorry, next page.
Here's a short for inspiration.
Mr. Krabs, don't turn me into marketable plushie. No! Mr. Krabs.
I'm kinda already collaborating with another someone to get a plush out.
Nice, college graduate. Okay, that's annoying. I don't know what does this, but like sometimes on Windows 10 when I
You can
want...
promote it by putting a small ad in the end of your comics, like Nerd and Jock Comics did when they made their. And here's the other one.
Oh, I definitely will. Here, I'm gonna like these. Oh shit, my I'm sorry, I'm still sending browser audio to you guys, aren't I? I'm sorry. Oh god, that I should not have been broadcasting that. I'm sorry, guys.
Hey, I'm glad to know you watch what I send equals D.
Okay.
Damn it, you realized it was still one, was waiting for you to opening cog tab to know the kind of source you like to watch.
You'll never get that from me. Here, let me give my wife a call real quick. One moment. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bio break, guys, and I'm thinking, do we want to try the new Helldivers update? Just see if we can get it to work with without crashing the computer. Here, let me know what you guys think. I'll be right back. I have returned.
Here's an idea. Angel wants to thank Maya for letting her stay, and says she has a gift for her. Maya insists she doesn't need any, having been given plenty of idols of herself in the past, but then Angel holds up the plush. Maya looks at, before holding it close and saying this is acceptable.
Let me just save this in my notes. Yeah, I might have to do something like that. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I think we're going to do a little bit of a longer stream today. I'm going to take a little bit of an art break to rest my hand. But let's play some Helldivers. and then we'll go back and do some other art. Is that all right with you guys?
Here's an idea: recycle the stress toy short, but except of a gummy bear stress toy. It's Maya Plus. Your choice on whether you can to keep the same ending, and Maya take offense to that, or you decide that the plush is actually effective.
All right, I have. Let me go in here. I have reduced the quality, the required quality of window borderless update. Okay. I reduced the quality that Helldivers requires. So here's hoping that we can play it without too many issues. Update queued, you son of a bitch!
We have an undeterminable amount of months to find the perfect audio or idea for this plush advert.
Holy hell. Did it really? Oh my god, when did this go live? When did the update go? I checked it literally before I went to the bathroom. What the hell? Ugh. Alright, we're doing a different game then, I guess, because it looks like it's updating. 1% complete. How much does it need? How much does it need? Alright, we're gonna do something different. This game was gifted to me. It better be installed, I swear to sweet shit. No, I think we're going to do something different. Because Oblivion, I'm waiting for Oblivion to come out with a big bug fix. But I think you guys will like this game instead. This is a brand new game for me. I have never played it before. I want you to know this, okay? Let's see here. Options. Video. Okay.
I feel like you'd get a kick out of the game, Wanderstop.
Alright, let's pick an icon here. Oh, nope, it's gotta be this guy. I like him. Hold on, let's go through. Oh, he's pretty cool too. Nope, nope, this sparkly bastard right here. 1,000 light years away from Earth, on a planet known as the Far, Far Range, Beatrix LeBeau begins her first day as a slime rancher. Move forward, back, left, right. Whee! Oh my god. Hold on, let me move the, I can't do a windowed full screen mode, so every time I tab away from the game, it, like... Alright. Ah, I should have named it Sparkly Bastard. Wander Stop? Actually, oh, dip. This is annoying. Hold on. Let me reduce the size of this. And then put that there, and then that, and then... Cool, I'll add it to the wish list. Your vac pack can vac things up and store them in the vac tank. Oh. Pink slime! Their coral hue is scientifically proven to be the color of... Hold on, I need to... sorry, I keep doing this, but I need to move the... I'm trying to move the chat so it's, like, not obtrusive to the game. But it was, like, the chat was perfectly covering up the tooltips. Alright, that should... A little bit higher up, and then there, and then there. Perfect. Okay. Slimes are the key to your success. Shoot slimes through a corral barrier, or corral barrier. I got a chicken. Bye, chicken. It's okay, I got you, buddy. Nope, I did not have him. Food like fruits, veggies, or chickens are used to feed slimes. Try shooting food at a pink slime. They'll eat anything. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, the chicken! Ah! No! I don't know what I expected. When slimes eat, they make plorts. Head on over to the plort market to cash in your plort. That is not the plort market. Where's the plort market? Oh, over there. Oh, okay. Cool. You've learned the fundamentals. Now it's time to get out there and explore. Remember, the best way to become a pro rancher is to experiment. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. That's like one of my favorite sayings. Oh, that's... I guess can't venture that way. Let's ranch some slimes. Woo! Where are you? How many of these bastards? Come here.
Never get anywhere in life without taking a few risks. Second.
That was Tamlin, I thought, that did that quote.
Our
Kara.
slime tastes better with ranch.
Our slime tastes better with ranch? I don't know. Sometimes I wish I had Let's Game It Out's tenacity. E to activate. My name's Hobson Twillagers, rancher, explorer, and the former owner of this here ranch. You can now call your own. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I was a rancher for more years than I can remember and felt there was one last adventure left in me, so I've set off to find just that. But before I go, I'm taking one last tour around this here land that I love. So keep your peepers peeled for notes like these if you want to hear what an old coot has to say every now and then. Be talking to ya. Give me them apples. Ooh, pomegranates, pogo fruit. Ah, more slime. Oh god, they're coming. Ah! Oh, so I can only hold, like, even if I have a fourth slot open, I can't hold any more. Oi! Did you eat my pogo fruit? These guys are so cute. Look at these little bastards. What the hell was that sound? More pogo fruit.
This game is technically an audition process on who to replace me, Mr.
All right. Eat, you little bastards. Eat your carrots. How'd you get out? Oh, I can be in here. Good thing they don't eat me, huh? Oops, Okay, this is actually like a super... I could see myself getting very addicted to this game. That's not a good thing. Time to go collect more plorts. It's just like a super charming game.
So, is this like a human-owning monkey situation given McHugh's avatar?
I mean, you're not wrong. Let's not... Best not to think about it, I think. Oop, I overshot it. Didn't even realize I could do that. Oh, there's actually just like no roof on this thing. Got it. All right, now I got some money here. What am I doing? What would I buy in here? Oh, shop. All right.
Plorts are definitely slim poop, right?
Oh yeah, they're totally slime poop. Oh, this is Slimepedia. How do I buy things? Where's the shop? Oh, wait, it's right here, isn't it? Let's see, I'm thinking that we need... Oh, these are the backpack upgrades.
BTW, the song/animation I sent you the other day via disc, I think is even more important to watch after the recent Wilm short, if you haven't already.
Okay, I will. I'll check it. I'll check it in a bit. Crusade.
Slime poop, more commonly known as jelly.
Wait, how do you? What do you buy? Oh, is that the store? Let me get a range exchange offline. Oh, is the store? Is this the house here? Yeah, where's the... Isn't this the... Slimepedia? Where's the market? Plort Market. Feed slimes, collect ports. The Plort Market is a network of buyers and sellers of plorts across the galaxy. Ranchers use Plort market machines on their ranch to send plorts to their market for sale. Ranchers are paid immediately when depositing plorts at the port's current market value. Plort market values fluctuate. Okay. But how do I... Oh... I got it now. Okay. Purchase that. Actually, did I do that? Oh, cool. So I just need the one. Yeah! Grow me my carrots. Da-da-da-da-da. Wait, how many do I have? 444. Alright. Eat the carrots. Come here, slimes. We're gonna have to figure out what our maximum is here. From downtown. Alright, let's go collect some more food to feed to our little baby slimes. If anything, I'm running a slime daycare here. I'm educating them on how the world works. Ah, it's still growing? Okay. Actually think I probably have enough pink. Yep, need those plorts though. Give me your plorts. I'm thinking we're gonna want to see if we can do our own chicken coop. I'm sure there is. Whoa! What are you? New type of slime. Rock slime! Hell yeah. These slimes... Oh. What the hell are you? Ooh. Ah!
You won't dare to feed them the little chick.
No, not yet, not yet. I gotta get back to my ranch. We're gonna see if we have enough. We have plorts, so if we have enough plorts, we might be able to do our own. What's it called? A coop. Coop. Yeah, there we go. Purchase. I think the rock slimes are bullies, so I think I'm gonna want to probably put them in a different. Let's see if we can do a new slime corral. There we go. Those guys only eat. We got 32. All right, we got this. Let's go get some more food. Running and running. Oh, I have stamina. Didn't realize that. Hopefully that comes back quickly. Okay, it does. Cool. Oh my god. Wiggle, wiggle. Hey, it's got a little tail wiggle. Oh, some horrible things happen to some chickens here. What? Oh. No, not the chicken. Ah. Oh, well, there goes that chicken. Alright, save the chickadee, though. We're good. Alright. Let's see here. So that's really... now we've got tabbies to worry about. Okay, what do these guys eat? I gotta figure out what these guys eat. Chickadoo, get in there. What do I have to do to, like...
What you eat. The souls of the innocent. Bagels it is. No. Maybe go back and get that pink cat slime?
Yeah, let me see here.
If a slime makes other slimes indentured servants for sperm donating, are they a small business owner or a old American cotton farmer? Don't you have some kind of journal or something like that?
Okay, I think the tabbies get along. Oop. Cool. Looks like they get along. I think. No, wait, do they not? They look angry. Hey, let's get the tabbies out of there. Get the pink slimes back in there. Do you get along with the rock guys? Is this like a rock, paper, scissors situation? Okay, I think you're good. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys. I trust you. I have a journal. I have the Slimepedia over here. Alright.
Think the pink slimes are just complaining about being overcrowded.
Probably. Tabby slimes are, okay. Tabby slimes share many curious similarities to domesticated house cats of Earth, with their perky ears, striped backs, and swaying tails. You'd almost mistake them for a true feline if they weren't made entirely of gooey slime, of course. A tabby slime generally doesn't mean any harm to a rancher, but like their spiritual earth cat cousins, often causes a great deal of chaos anyway. Tabby slimes love to steal things they don't eat, like fruits and veggies, resulting in a lot of unintended largo transformations on the range. Tabby plorts of a key ingredient are the variety of performance-enhancing products that consume blah 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 blah. Alright, so they eat meat, rock slimes eat veggies, and... which means... I need to...
They don't like to drink at the same fountain as pink slimes.
Eat your carrots. Whoa, whoa! Pink slimes, fuck off! What are you doing? Whoa! How? Shit! Ah! I don't know what to do with this!
Gotta make those barriers double height.
Okay.
They saw food.
Here, I'll feed you guys. God. I'm gonna have to figure out what the hell. Stay in. Yeah, I've definitely got to increase these wall
Also,
heights.
if you put too many together, they will just climb out.
Yeah, sure seems like it. Alright, how much are rock plorts worth? Okay, they're worth a pretty decent amount, so...
How about installing the auto feeder next?
Yeah, well, do I want to...
Maybe you don't need that many pink slimes, or they will bounce off each other and escape.
Yeah, probably. Do you have any eggs yet? No eggs? Make some eggs! I don't have enough money. I gotta go get more money.
Come on, chickens, give birth.
Okay, I gotta figure out what the Largo slimes are, like, all about. Alright, slimes. World, the ranch, no. It doesn't say anything about Largo slimes. Okay, apparently there's nothing about Largos, so we're just gonna have to figure that out, don't you? Hey, hey, hey! Little fucker. Eh. Go over there. Anyone else like Love, Death, and Robots? So I watched the latest season, and, like, I'm trying not... Yeah, yes.
Awesome show.
Yeah, awesome show, but the latest season just wasn't... It didn't hit me very hard. There were a couple episodes that were pretty good. I mean, clearly nothing like the first season. But also... What is this? Oh, cool, okay. But also, like, eat that. Wait, I don't know if... Alright, Q-berry sounds like it might be worth something. Here, take
Let's
these.
use the slime whisperer.
No!
Wait a minute.
No! Damn it, I was hoping to get that rooster. Crap, there's so much good stuff over here. What is this? Ah, I gotta come back. Let's get these carrots. Yeah, so the newest season was like, I thought the idea of like them doing, so the first episode started off with like it was like an animation for a Red Hot Chili Peppers, like it was a recording from the from one of their concerts.
I think this is long enough. Boss, you overshot that slime. There is a high chance that the chicken has been eaten.
I know, I didn't have enough spaces to. All right, okay, can I change what this is? There we go. Yes. That seems like a better investment. More hen. And then we're gonna feed. Oh, you guys don't eat. Oh god. All right, I'll feed you. I'll feed you. Did you contaminate my last rock slime? Damn it! Garo, why would you gift this game to me? Get in there! Must keep ranching. A phosphor slime. Ooh, fancy.
Do you not like it? Oh.
No, this game's great. It's just these little
Why will you
bastards.
give the slime a slime farming game? Beats me. If there's anything I know about Garo, this gift was for his own entertainment at your misery.
Entirely likely. I really need to increase my capacity here.
Oh, no, I think this one fly.
Ooh, what the hell? What the hell is that thing? I didn't know I could die in this game. Ah! Here. Bye. Sucker.
He says as he has a health bar. Your enemy of the game.
Oh god, there's more of them. Oh, so they just like rot things, okay. Run, little slime, run! Come here, phosphor slime.
Get rid of pink plorts. You can easily get more from your farm.
I mean, you're
That's
right.
what happens if you leave a lot of slimes to eat whatever they want, and they evolve incorrectly.
Ah, crap! That's it. I gotta get rid of you. Boink. I don't think these guys are worth anything anyway. So I'm just gonna shoot you off that way. Hey, oi! Oh, that was weird. I have now pushed down the value of plorts even further. Alright, so that's 21, so we have 443. Alright, what do the phosphor slimes eat? Put those there. Let's check.
You are crashing the pink market.
Good. Favorite Q-berry. Phosphor slimes come out at night, flying about the moonlit range upon their translucent wings. Phosphor slimes have a luminescent slime core that pulses with a soft glow, making them easy to spot. It's for this reason the ranchers sometimes refer to them as low stars. Phosphor slimes have special needs compared to your typical slime. A phosphor slime and its plorts will quickly vanish if exposed to sunlight, meaning a rancher could quickly lose an entire corral's worth of phosphor slimes if they're not careful. Ranchers must either vac them up before daybreak or keep phosphor slimes in a place that is perpetually dark like a cave. Okay, I should get those guys absorbed before daybreak. Let's see if we can open up a cave here. Wow, that's expensive. Alright, is there another cave I can buy, maybe? $10,000. Ugh. Alright, is there like a sunshade or something I can buy for the corral? Solar shield. Hell yes. Alright. Now stay in there. I'm gonna get you some. No! Stay! You fools! Do you want to die? No! No! You shit! Get in my tube! Where'd that other one go? Come here. Okay, okay, we need to get this figured out. No, no! Ah! Get back in. And I had 5, right? I had 5. No! My chickens! You fuckers! You little bastards! Alright, how many chickens do I got left? I got 5. Have I even gotten any eggs yet? How do I get eggs?
Did you feed the chicken?
Let's see here. What do I need? Okay, AirNet. I need 425 for an AirNet. Fuck! Alright, we're gonna try this real quick.
Is backseating allowed?
Eat up, you. No! Bad pink slimes! No! No! Shit, shit. Pink slimes. No, my plorts! Pink slime! Come here, Phosphorus. Come to daddy, you're okay. You're okay, I gotta. No! Oh, I rescued you. Get over here. Get over there. Sure. Backseating's allowed. Let's see how much are phosphor plorts worth? They were what? They were up a minute ago. Aw, you bastards. All right. I'm sorry, chickens. I will get you a better protection.
Oh, this is funny but also so hair-pulling.
Alright, we're gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep. Actually, hold on. Eat these, you little bastards.
Methinks the pink Mr. babies are gonna be your nemesis.
They're so chaotic. Oh, don't you... Get away from my chickens! Alright, we're gonna sleep until daytime. This is nerve-wracking. I need a nap. Star mail.
Of course they're chaotic. They're slime.
They are slime. Sleep until morning. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. My plan for today, I'm going to gather as many plorts in the wild as I can. These guys can stay in here. If you guys don't survive until evening, that's not my fault. Yeah, they're jumping out. They're idiots. We're gonna collect as many wild plorts as we can, so that we can buy some upgrades that'll make our farm a little bit more stable. Stop eating the baby chickens!
Here flying slimes that can't understand common, stay in this net with the roof exposed. Delirious scenario.
Hey, they're the
Get
ones
the
who...
chickie back.
Is it Chicky? this? This entire cave system was sealed off from a cave-in when I first discovered it. Maybe that's why the fellas up ahead are so grumpy. Haven't had a bite in a long time. In any case, don't let that long-awaited bite come from your own rump. Bring some food to calm them down. Well, let's get some carrots. Or chickadees. Damn, there's a lot of chickadees in this area.
Oh yeah, slimes can get hangry.
Did not know that. Guess can't hold water. Oh! Woo! Oh, that's what you meant by hangry. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, do they eat chickadoos? Do you eat chickadoos? Guess not. Let me get these chickadoos back though, because that's a waste of resources. If I don't Ah! Oh, okay. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh, a slime key. All right, let's see here. I'm just passing through. Just passing through. Don't hurt me. All right, I think we need a new, another. Oh, what are you, little charming little bastard? Oh my God, you're adorable. I'm gonna steal your food. Oh my God. Look at how precious. Wait, how much more do I have to feed you? Hold on. Do you feed chickadees? You don't eat chickadees. Annoying. Description says you eat almost anything. Chickadees are what you are the caveat to the almost. I see how it is. All right. Oh, fully grown chickadoos. Got it. All right, let's go. Let's go return these. Don't need you. Wait, can I swim? Oh, shit! That was all that crap I just collected. Damn it. My chickens! You little bastards! Oh, God. Oh, God, I got 2 left.
That's a clip right there.
Eat these fucking Q berries, you little bastards.
Having fun yet?
Shut up. Did you know it would
If
be
were
like
me,
this?
I'd take a breath and start over.
Alright, that's what we're doing. I really need to buy a higher wall to protect my fucking chickens.
Before you start raising chickens, fortify your base first.
Little shit! Nope, that chicken's gone. Tried to save it, could not save it. Time to feed this. Should I keep feeding this little bastard? I feel like maybe no. Seems like a waste.
I'd
I
like
think
to think instead of the rancher, it's Mac as a larger slime just fumbling about on an abandoned rancher's land trying to make money.
that's a story right there.
Think feeding that slime is needed to unlock the next zone? Can't remember for sure, been too long since I saw gameplay of this.
We're gonna figure this out. Alright.
Also ATM, you cannot safely farm chicken, so Mab don't bother gathering chickoos. Remember the slime key?
Oh, is that the key that I need? Alright, we're gonna do this then. Alright. Yeah, keep eating that. I'm gonna go feed this guy. I do remember the slime key. Member? Why is it giving me danger music? I'm not in danger.
Ooh, Rooster, Mabbit can breed with your chickens.
That's the hope. Hell yeah. Key. Oh, God. Don't you eat that.
You might have accidentally made a tar slime.
Alright, cocoa fruits. Carrots. Alright, go deposit these plorts. Damn this capacity. Let's see, is the pink plort market still shit? Alright, whatever. Can't store them anyway. There. Now hopefully my chickens will be safe. Crap, these guys eat chickens, don't they? I don't have any. Damn it. Hunting slimes, hunting slimes. Come here, you blue bastards. No, no, I need you. Ah, okay. Ah, what the? Why? Run in, and run in. Actually, I don't need to run. Bye.
Mac is going to keep coming back to his slimes eating the chickens until he purchases the roof.
I'm working on it. Don't judge me, Unit 2. Just gonna keep crashing the pink economy. Alright, 223.
Well, goodbye everyone, and good luck for you boss with your new torture that look like a game.
Have a good one, Yama. I'm accidentally, apparently, I feel like I'm accidentally causing like an ecological disaster or something like that. There's plorts out there? Hell yeah, they are. Come here, plorts. You guys see the new teaser for the new
Hey,
Zootopia
let's
movie?
go check out that new zone with the key. Maybe
Oh, yeah.
we will find new slimes to enslave.
Hell yeah, let's go. Ignore me!
I mean recruit.
Yeah, exactly. Woohoo! Yeah! We did it! Indigo Quarry. Should probably read this. I was always happiest when I was by my lonesome. Places like this old quarry really suited me. Nice and quiet and almost empty. Lord Crusade, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Unit 2. So I figured that life on the far, far range would suit me just as well. And well, wouldn't you just know it? I come all this way and the first person I see, well, she changed how I saw things, I guess. Quiet wasn't good anymore. I liked her laugh. Aww. Ooh, new, oh shit. Oh. That looks like a new slime I want to collect. Oh no! Oh. Careful, these slimes have been known to explode. Ooh. Well, what do these things eat? Well, let's see here. Do you guys eat? Oh. A treasure... Exploding slimes! Why aren't you exploding? It's like your whole job. Oh god, they're all turning. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. I'm leaving. This is bad. Wait, so do the hybrid pink slimes make both? Have I been doing this wrong? Do I need to, like, hybridize my slimes? Oh my god, they do. Why have I not been doing this? Why am I an idiot?
How did you manage to make that many tar slimes?
I have no idea, graduate. Yeah, I don't know.
Hybrids are more likely to turn into tar slimes.
Oh shit. Is that why I'm hearing the battle music again? Yep, that's that. Shit, oh, he's getting big. Fuck off, big guy. Oh, so when they get those crazy eyes. Unit 2, I use OBS. If you're wondering what I use what I'm running the VTubing software through, I'm running it through an iPhone on, you know what? Get rid of that, and I want these guys. Shit! But I use OBS, VTube Studio, and an iPhone. You better not be doing what I think you're doing. Okay, good. I use Streamlabs as OBS looked intimidating and confusing. I only bring this up due to needing to find a way to make overlays. Yeah, the overlays I make are basically just like I made them just making PNGs that I loaded into the system or into OBS. You little fucker. I got one chicken left. Alright, more farming, I guess. Oh yeah, my overlays are so like I would look for like chat overlays if I'm looking for specific overlays. Other otherwise I kind of made my own like backgrounds and everything like that. So like it all depends on what you're looking for, really. Let's see here. I mean, yeah, Unit 2, that should be pretty easy to do within within vanilla OBS. You shouldn't need anything special to do that. I really need the air net here. Paying life expensive? Well, I guess I got achievements for staying up all night. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Huh, probably shouldn't have left those unattended. There
Why
goes...
do you yawn so much? Isn't this supposed to just be the afternoon in the US of A?
I'm a very tired person. Sorry. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I yawn at the slightest stop it! I'm not even gonna bother trying to keep chickens for now. Bear was right. I was also up until about 3 a.m. And then my wife also got a call at around... I was up... I got into bed at like 2 a.m. last night. And then as I was like... I was almost gone. I had almost drifted off to sleep. When my wife got a call from... Because she's on call. At like 4 a.m. That lasted about half an hour. So that was tiring. Hey, Red Shirt, thank you for renewing your subscription for another month. Oh, have I been shooting off plorts instead of pogo fruits? Damn it. I don't have what you hunger for. Yeah. Alright, so we've got food. Let's gather some plorts here. Oh my god, it's a heartbeat? That's dumb.
Wonder what happens if I keep my tier 3 going?
I don't know. Ah! They're beating the shit out of me. Ah, they're jumping me. Save your boy!
rewatching Ben 10. I can't believe he fumbled a baddie like Julie so hard.
Well, that chicken looks weird. Stony hen. That's interesting. Oh, hey, buddy. We're gonna keep feeding you. I feel like I just gave it valuable resources. Doesn't he wind up with Julie anyway? No, Julie's the one he doesn't wind up with. I shit my carrot. No. Don't you dare.
He ends up with the indigenous guy's daughter, Kai, who only likes because he can turn into a werewolf alien.
Yeah, that whole subplot annoyed me.
She really wanted to tie the knot, as it were.
Oh my god. Red shirt. Bad. It's bad. Now, does this little guy eat pogo fruit? Nope. He does not like pogo fruit. Got it. But he likes carrots.
Like seriously, his options were a badass human girl who was tough, cool, and stuck with him through all the alien weirdness. A Tetherman princess, the empress of the Incursion Empire, an alien girl version Elastigirl, and he still chose Miss Bitchy.
The alien girl version of Elastigirl. Are you talking about his kind of cousin? Cousin by marriage? The one that's a
You
slime.
missed those couple of hours of blissful silence when I was napping, didn't you?
No, no! I want the... God damn it! Get the hell out of here.
No, the girl in Omniverse Girl, Esther. She wore fur and a purple jacket.
I don't remember her. All I know is that I really like the sludge aliens. Mostly because they're slimes. I'm a simple man with simple needs.
Also Sweet Home Alabama. I'm stuck in the dryer.
Oop, oop, oop. Go that way.
Go play Trials in Tainted Space then, if you love the slime girls so much. There's multiple species of them.
Trials in Tainted Space. Why does that sound familiar? What's up with the slimes, Mac? I don't know. I just like slimes. They're my favorite monster. Slimes and mimics, man. I like shapeshifters. They're cool.
It's a great game. That's super lewd. NSFW game made by the people who did Corruption of Champions.
Ah, okay. Hey, you're fine, Bear Rodeo. What's wrong? Ah, crap. No, no. Shit. You guys need to stay in here for your own safety. Alright, let's make some money. Yeah! That's more like it.
It's actually getting pretty close to being complete. They're in version 0.9. Basically, your dad is dying from genetic damage during his adventures, and is a very rich CEO, who decides to have you as the inheritor of his company. But you have to go through the planet Rush to prove yourself first. Just remember, hybrid slime plus random floor equals tar slime.
Got it. Alright, so what we're gonna do here... Let's see here. Okay.
Also, did you enjoy the video about shit on a shingle I sent you on Sunday, McHughes?
Yeah, that was good. It didn't make me really want to eat and eat shit on a shingle, but you know, it's close. Because the way it was described sounded really good, but then on picture I'm like, that seems like a combination of
You said you wanted to eat it.
I
Then
will.
sent it.
I will not. I'll make it for a stream. Should I start? So I'm thinking about starting a secondary YouTube channel for like live action stuff. For like taste, you know, for like food and
You gotta watch those videos Bear just sent McHughes. They're so perfect.
Okay, let me check it out. Hold on. Alrighty, Unit 2. Checking the videos. Okay, that was really good. Okay, that was really good. I like that. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Alright, let's see the second one. The doghouse one. Oh, that was good.
McHughes, don't laugh in your cornet. Share it with the class.
I'm laughing at... Okay, hold on. I was laughing at Bear's videos. Let me... Oh, let me put together... Let me... Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Alright. Alright, hold on. Careful, Icarus. Alright, hold on. Let me get this. Opera. Is it this one? Alright. Now watch this with me, folks. Let me get the audio, because... Alright, watch this with me. God, freaking Larry King.
How do you explain?
Marcus Norman.
I also thought I could, like, run out of here, but I guess, like, I'm stuck. When in Rome.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
I really love the... God, I really love that. That's I really like that opening. It's really good.
Popcorn and Galaxy Brain.
Oh, Popcorn and Galaxy Brain. Fuck, you're right. Shit. We're gonna see light, Galaxy, items, popcorn. There we go. For the second video.
Careful, Icarus. Icarus.
Oh wait, hold on, I gotta go back. I think we got this.
Careful, Icarus. Icarus.
What's that from? Just get in there. Just get in there. Yeah, 3 stars. Fuck yeah. I hated those fucking dog houses. Who has this many
Behold a broken
dogs?
man.
Oh, so dumb.
Since we're watching things, can we watch this video too?
All right. Let me. Oh, is this like a? I feel like I've seen this one.
The night was still and the air was stale and the stench of ale ran high. And it flowed from a pub across a cobblestone street where a sailor was passing by. Oh, he drank his fill and he sang his song as the room began to sway. Then he stumbled down the road to the water's edge of a place called Broken Mast Bay. Oh, Broken Mast Bay, where the balladeers play and the spirits never sleep. Where the whispers call and the legends crawl through the veil of the ocean deep. With a dizzy head and a daring heart and a dinghy
I feel like I've
on
seen
the
this artist
shore.
before.
In his drunken glee, he put out to sea and he rode to the mists of Nor. As he rolled along,
It's too late now.
Song from a voice so pure and clear. Then a Selkie.
Here, what we can do. Yeah, you're right. It's far too late now. Alright, we'll continue playing it just in... It's whatever. In for a penny, in for a pound.
As her voice echoed in his ear. Oh, Broken Mast Bay, where the balladeers play and the spirits never sleep. Where the whispers call and the legends crawl through the veil of the ocean deep. Come again, said he, how can this be? Have I had too much to drink? Not at all, she sighed with a sparkle in her eyes. I'm as true as the ocean is deep. Why sail alone, my sailor bold, on this quiet moonlit night? The sailor gawked as she whispered soft, please stay with me till light. Oh, Broken Mast Bay, where the balladeers play and the spirits never
It's very Willem coded.
where the whispers call and the legends crawl through the veil of the ocean deep. She shed a tear as he slurred his words, telling tales of life before.
I'll mute the audio in
How his
the
friends
VOD
were
if I
swallowed
need
in
to.
the treacherous swells when they were claimed by the ocean floor. He wiped his eyes as the dawn advanced on a tired, wakeless world. Then she left a gift in his calloused hand. 'Twas a pendant made of pearl. Hold this close when the road feels long and the waves don't flow your way. When you feel alone, listen for my voice on the winds of Broken Mast Bay. Oh, Broken Mast Bay, where the balladeers play and the spirits never sleep. Where the whispers call and the legends crawl through the veil of the ocean deep. Oh, Broken Mast Bay, where the
Gotta love selfies.
and the spirits never sleep. Where the whispers call and the legends crawl through the veil of the ocean deep. The Years sailed on and the Selkie song became a memory on the wind. And the gift she gave found a shallow grave in a box where his memories lived. Until one day in the village square he heard a voice that he once knew. When he turned around he saw the sparkle in her eyes. Old friend, I've been waiting for you.
Aw, that was super cute. I like that.
The artist is the same one who did the animation for Epic, the musical. And yeah, this reminded me of Wilm so much I had to share it.
That was very good. I enjoyed that. I need to figure out something about the VODs because Twitch has been deleting them and I'm losing D&D sessions, but I like downloading them. I gotta figure this out or else we're gonna start actually losing like a lot of content.
Galaxy Brain and Controller.
I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head now. You bastard.
Also, can't you just upload the VODs to YouTube? Could be a Wilm Maya or a Wilm Penelope. So third channel for the VODs when? XD.
Alright, so what? I'm gonna make a... Ooh, actually.
It's so catchy, and I suggest watching more of his stuff. It's all so good.
I got some tabby plorts, which are worth a lot. You're about to change, aren't you? Hey yo, kitty kitty.
Also, thanks for watching the video I sent. I know you were doing your own thing, but it's appreciated greatly that you took the time to listen to it equals D.
Yeah, no, I really enjoyed it. I'm just, I don't know, I'm bad. I've been pretty down about my stuff lately. I'm trying to figure out how to increase.
Chill slime good times.
How to what's the word for it? Not that I don't love you guys in here. I just need to figure out how to increase my viewership in the streams. I gotta be more interesting. I gotta get more clips out there, like on the different streaming platforms. But my channel, whenever I post a clip through there, it seems to tank my views,
So
which scares me now. So I need to, yeah, you're right. I need to increase engagement and stuff like that.
There's an easy way to make your channel more popular. Loot slime avatar.
I don't think I could do a loot. That's up to Dis, honestly, and I don't know how that would work with this avatar. I feel like it would just be like slapping a... No! No! Those are worth a lot! Damn it! Alright. I need you guys to give me more tabby plorts.
One of the reasons I told you to share our chewing gum with the class. Be more interesting, as he shifts his slime body to cosmic and throws up a bag of popcorn. Well, the slime example you drew for this did have a big butt that cannot lie. Up to this to cake that bad boy up.
I guess I accidentally picked up another tabby port. Yeah. I think I gotta get more clips out there.
So what
Damn
do you
it!
think of me giving
Stop!
ideas on how to kill you guys faster? XD.
Stop eating my chickens! You little bastards!
You need more clips out there? Honey, say no more.
Oh yeah, feel free if you guys want to post clips of
Also,
these
I hope
streams.
you planned for Pride Month. As a member of the community, you can probably get some exposure if you play your cards right.
Yeah, I'll need to. I did not plan. It's also my birthday month, so I'm bad at planning for Pride Month.
Maybe you shouldn't have made your chickens so goddamn tasty. His chickens were finger looking good. Back in my day we only got one day to celebrate our birth, and we were happy.
Oh, I wasn't saying I was gonna celebrate for the whole month. I'm just saying I'm doing a staycation with my wife that month for a couple of days, and there's also other stuff going on. You know, life gets in the way. All right. Let's see here. Alright, this strategy worked before, so we're going to try it again. We're just going to collect a bunch of food. Any carrots? Nope.
Jorwaff?
Jorwaff! Yeah.
He says this as he sits at a computer and talks to the void. Methinks he is a little crazy.
I am a little crazy, quiet you. Let's see here. Alright, we don't want the pink slimes. Need more food. We got carrots over here. These are my carrots. All right, so let's see. So we're gonna make a separate channel for like live videos and stuff like that, because I kind of want to do like vlog videos. I'm going to Phoenix Comic-Con in a couple of weeks. I will do a video there. I will also have some I'll be giving out some stickers for people who find me. Wait a second.
Speak softly voices in Mac's head.
Where are you? Where are you?
Concentrate on
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
crashing the
Damn it!
Separate channel for VODs. Maybe they can also have the Twitch clip shorts as well.
Yeah, probably. Do you like those? You don't get beets. What do you eat? Alright, pink plorts, don't need them. Useless to me. I don't know what these big explodey guys eat, though. It's bugging the shit out of me. Eat. Eat. Let's get rid of these guys.
Isn't there an info kiosk at your ranch that tells you what they eat?
Yeah, I think now that I've caught one, I should be able to get some information from the info kiosk. Damn it, he doesn't eat those. Crusade, thank you for gifting Boring College Graduate a tier 1 sub. Thank you. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Yep, time to get out of here. This is all going foobar. Tits up. Oh, I fell. Fuck.
At this point you should make a custom slime avatar for Lord Crusade, like you did for Troll Alvoxen. Make Q's must breed more limes.
Bold of you to assume that I haven't done that already, Chaos. Hell yeah. We got pogo fruit. Which I can give to you guys. Eat up, eat up. You guys can have
for
the
me,
heartbeats.
it's now my Discord avatar. I mean, you did shoot a bunch of plorts at them.
Alright, let's see here. Aeronet, the cats are the ones that are eating my... I got 313 left. Ow, fucker. Get out of here. sprinkler. Wait, no! You fuckers! No, no, stop trying to escape. I gave you everything!
You did with Red Shirt's slime, like the little crown to capture the royalness of his username, or the cowboy hat for that little pangolin slime for looks at notes for Rodeo.
Why are you trying to escape? Stop it! No!
Mac, they're hungry.
I'm getting food for them.
They don't like you, Daddy. They want to be free, Daddy.
They can't be free. No! You fucker. Eat your cubes. Oh shit. Lady Frogan just rated the channel with 5 viewers. Thank you, lady. How you doing?
McHughes is abusing his slimes like his wife abuses his slime. Welcome, Raiders.
Let's see here. I can't remember.
Wait, important lore question. Is Guy stronger than Mina? Or does she still hold the advantage because she is a chimera?
Guy is very strong for a human. There's still, like, levels that humans are unfortunately, you know, especially with... Yeah, so Mina would definitely be stronger. Hopefully that'll make it harder for him to escape, and then we need to start growing new food up here. Shit, did I just feed them all the food?
Question, does Mina feed her tail? Is it me, or does anyone else think it's fun watching a slime play Slime Rancher?
It's awful, I hate it.
Mac, I think you can upgrade from no longer needing pink slimes. Back on your bullshit already?
Yes. Alright. Out of money, but we got this. You think I don't need pink slimes anymore? You hear that, guys? I'm gonna get an incinerator. Ow! Fucker! Ah! Shut! Stop it! Grow carrots so we can feed our rock slimes, which we don't have very many of. Where'd all my rock slimes go?
Breaking news. Slime discovers hatred for fellow slimes.
You better fucking keep eating. Shit, No, my glowy boys. Yeah, eat up, you little bastard.
You shot all the rock slimes out of the ranch.
I shot a couple of the rock slimes out of the ranch. Not all of them, surely. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna take a break for now.
Is this what the term free range means in farming?
I guess. Ah, stop it! They're definitely pissed at me. Alrighty, I am going to. I'm gonna make some popcorn real quick, and then we're gonna do some art until for about another hour. Okay. This game is gonna drive me crazy, so I'm going to save for now and quit. And then we'll move on to... I'll do some art for a little while. Oh god, Slime Rancher 2 is out. Alright, be right back.
You gonna play some Stardew now?
Holy hell. Did it really... Oh my god, when did this go live? When did the update go? I checked it literally before I went to the bathroom. What the hell? Ugh. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Got some popcorn. I'm feeling good. Popcorn. Favorite snack. Movie bop. Movie bop. Oh, FYI. If you guys make any clips from the stream that you like, that you especially like, feel free to post those elsewhere. Like I just make if just make sure my name's on it somewhere so that if people like what they see, they can come back to it. But if you have a funny clip that you made that you liked, just feel free to share it. Wait, what do you mean? You don't have access to the clips that you make through my channel? Hang on. Welcome back, Arrow. How was the lab? Wait, so... I'm sorry, but can people not just see the clips on the channel? Do I have to... I didn't think I had to publish them okay, this is a weird... I thought when a clip was made, it basically goes into the clips on the channel. Am I wrong about that?
What do slimes taste like?
It depends on what they're made out of. This one, Garo. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm.
So, who's your favorite villain in One Piece?
Villain? That's a toughie. I mean, it depends on, like, villains you love to hate, or villains you hate to love, or villains you just hate to hate.
Favorite villain in general?
Hmm.
Or villains you want to loot?
I really hate Saturn in One Piece. I really like Crocodile. It's like, oh god, the Alabasta arc was so good. The problem with Crocodile is that he is suffering a bit from power creep because, Luffy beat him all the way back in the Alabasta arc, but, like, apparently he's super strong. Like strong enough to be rivals with, not rivals, but, like, have past clashes with Whitebeard and Mihawk. But the fact that Luffy was able to beat him, like, pre-hockey, kind of throws a wrench into the power scaling bit. Oh god, who is it? That sounds like Lilith.
Anime is stupid.
Oh no, it's Garo. Hi, Garo. Why are you saying I'm stupid? I still can't hear you.
I can't hear him either.
He'll get it.
He was probably trying to insult my taste in anime when he saw that I entered the chat.
How long has Garo been in here?
I don't know. He was here and he was muted.
Kevin and I joined at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Also, I'm saying that anime with a power scale, anything where it's
wet.
Oh, like all the Dragon Age light RPG fake.
Well, so I'm not saying that so the closest thing that One Piece really has to a air quotes power scale, like numbers system, is the bounty system. So you can kind of infer how strong a One Piece character is supposed to be based on their bounty, but that's not like a literal like you're measuring power levels thing. It's more of like how much prestige they have and all that jazz. What I was saying is that Luffy beats a character named Crocodile in one of the first major arcs of the Grand Line Saga. And the thing that Oda really likes to do is he likes to have this growing like world that continues to have things happen in it. And Crocodile is continuing to be a member of the world, and he also he's also got histories with like other powerful players in the world that he apparently had rivalries with and was like almost on equal footing with. But if he was on equal footing with these characters that we're seeing, Luffy would not have been able to beat him in the arc that he beat him in at the strength level that Luffy was at. So it's more like you got to do a bit of hand waving. It's like maybe Crocodile was he had gotten complacent because he had spent the past.
He was like sandbagging, or Luffy got like a shot in.
Crocodile Frey BC, it was nap time.
What was that, Garo? So your audio is like crackling really badly. I can barely hear you.
Crackling like a
When
soft
does Goku
fire
show
on a
up
cold
in One
winter's
Piece?
evening.
It's the same show, right?
Crackling like an ice cube dropped into a too hot cup of chocolate cocoa.
When does Goku show
with
up in One
marshmallows.
Piece? It's the same show, right? Goku actually does show up in a crossover special of One Piece, Toriko, and Dragon Ball. It was a crossover where they were racing for a meal or for like a special dish.
Check your trolling, nerd.
So it was that was actually a very fun episode.
All right, I entered the chat to tell a humorous anecdote if you care to hear.
Sure, what is your humorous anecdote?
So I am going on a date tonight. We are seeing the movie A Knight's Tale with Heath Ledger and other actors.
Yep.
And I checked the Showtime tickets available about an hour ago and saw most of the seats had been taken. There were only like 4 seats together left in the back, and I was like, "Oh, let me just buy these real quick."
I'm allergic to anecdotes.
So then I sent her a message that I ended up buying the tickets ahead of time for the 7 p.m. showing. She responds, "I have a confession, which you can choose to interpret as adorably neurotic if you want, but I saw that all the good seats were almost gone in the 7:20 showing, and I also bought them. So I guess we have options." So then we had to compare like whose seats were better.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Chopper's Bounty is like, I think it's as of the series right now, it's at I think 500 berry.
But berry are like 1-to-1 with yen, right? So it's really.
Oh yeah, well that's the thing. Like Chopper's Bounty, it started at 50 and then it got up to 100 and then got up to 1,000 berry. But like Luffy's first bounty in the series was 30 million. So that kind of gives you an idea, because Chopper, he's the ship's doctor, and he does participate in fights and in combat. He's a major part of the crew, but because he's so cute and adorable and like he's basically considered like the mascot or the pet of the crew. That's why his bounty is considered is so low. Plus, there was a special episode called the fan letter episode, which insinuates that he's got like one of the higher up Marine officers is like a super fanboy of Chopper's. He just thinks he's super cute. So I think he might also be influencing the bounty. It's funny. But Gary, you were saying something about power scaling. I wanted to have that conversation, but your audio, you seem to be muted now. Do 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 bum bum bum. This is such a good soundtrack.
Hannah bought more booster packs and sold his phone and replaced it with old 80s one. Also, does Garo enjoy me giving him more ammo and ways to kill your characters? XD. Your Facebook is hitting off. People are loving the Mina/Guy short.
Is it? Hold on, let me check.
While he's back, another esoteric fact. Today, May 20th, is World Bee Day. On this day, Anton Yasa, the pioneer of beekeeping, was baptized in 1734. The purpose of the day is to acknowledge the role of bees and other pollinators in the ecosystem. And you know what? Fuck them bees. I hate them. I had a nightmare about them last night. I woke up at 3 a.m. from this nightmare. I was livid. God. And I just had to remember like the Bee Movie and like funny things from the Bee Movie because that wasn't so traumatizing. But yeah, who here in the chat hates bees? Please feel free to leave a comment. Now back to your regular scheduled Marcus Norman.
No.
I like bees, I hate wasps.
Leave a comment. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Welcome back.
Do all the YouTuber stuff. Yeah, I was on my way home.
Ah.
And what you were hearing was all the wind noise from being on the bike.
Ah. Alright, now what were you saying about power scaling?
You
Power
can do
levels.
the funniest
Power
thing
levels
right
is
now
stupid.
and just play bee sounds to scare the non-Bumblebee lever.
Oh yeah, I don't like power levels either. I'm just saying like I was just saying that like adding history to a character was like, oh well, this character is actually stronger than he should have been when he was fighting our good guys the first time. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, it's so like Bleach is my all-time favorite. Like that's one my of the big three.
Mm-hmm.
And going back through it this last year, you know, beginning to end, and so that way I could watch 1,000-Year Blood War.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, okay, but I keep losing interest because all these fights keep coming down to is like, who's got the stronger spiritual pressure? Who reads higher on stupid like Vegeta meter?
So it's
like,
not even.
Again,
I
it's
agree.
not a skill contest, and it's not like a physics like.
Mm-hmm.
You're not winning based on like luck or intelligence or skill. Like that's why I like Code Geass, is because it's like fuck, like Lelouch was a brilliant strategist.
Mm-hmm.
That was his whole jam. Like he's a little weak ass motherfucker when you like corner him in an alley, but if you put him in like with a bunch of pawns in front of him, he's unstoppable. That's the kind of shit that I like.
Yeah.
Because his exceptional talent was coordination.
Mm-hmm.
And like even Suzaku, like he wasn't overpowered as a pilot. He was just like really particularly skilled with his exact like nightmare frame. He had a very high correlation with that specific thing, which allowed his reaction time to be faster than the average pilot. And that's the only thing that makes Suzaku better than other pilots, is his reaction time is higher.
All Greek to me, never watched Code Geass. So
My wife is going to demonstrate you. It's like the main thing that Caitlin and I bond on.
I know, and I'm gonna leave you guys to bond over that. That's fine. There's too many pieces. I prefer one piece in my anime. Just kidding.
No, dude.
I know. It's fine.
Remember when I was asking for anime recommendations a couple weeks ago? I was like, give me something with strategy. Give me something where people win based on their way to think, or like just by unique interactions.
Okay.
Like Superpowers is awesome because like Titan will lose to Vince on occasion, depending on how the match is set up.
I mean, I doubt Titan would lose to Vince in any situation, but at the same time,
Titan is not Titan has the Superman problem. He's unstoppable in a one-on-one scenario, but like put him in a place where he has to multitask and he just can't do it. That's not his power set.
That's true.
Okay, Garo.
What?
Alderman on the Sky. It's a 12-episode military history fantasy anime where the main character is very Lelouch-like. He wins because he's super smart and strategic. It's not a mecha. They have like spirits they form contracts with, which gives them magic rifles. It's not clearly
Caveat on this.
explained.
Caveat on this topic, just FYI, I like the first half of Death Note. I hate the second half of Death Note because it definitely just became like whose brain can brain harder. It stopped being about the like methodology of it. Anyway,
what I hated about Bleach, especially later on in the series, it was more about here's this awesome, cool thing that my Zanpakuto can do. There's no way you could possibly defeat it. And then it's like, actually, I've got to see my true use of my Zanpakuto is actually a perfect counter. It rings very, very similar to like just two kids in a playground being like, nuh-uh, because I've got.
That's why I keep falling off of Bleach. Like I have all the nostalgia in the world for Bleach and have stopped caring about it as an adult because of that shit.
Yeah. So, I think you would like Frieren, Garo. I don't know if you've seen that one yet.
That's one with the demons, right?
Yeah.
Where they they're predators that do not understand human behavior, but they've like evolved to mimic.
Exactly. Yeah. That's not. That's like a major like antagonistic force in the series, but. Yeah, it's
also when I fell off into Richardson Dungeon as well. Is when suddenly it's like it stopped being about your knowledge of the monster. It started being about like power level and shit. When the other hunters showed up and was like,
D&D is just kids fighting in a playgroup, but with adult rules.
I want the protagonist to study. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's why I think you'd like Frieren. Like it's not all about the demons. Like it's mostly just about this nigh immortal elf that just goes around and she likes collecting like weird magic books and tomes because she's just studying magic, and sometimes she runs across a demon, but that's like not like the major focus of her life. Is she's just kind of going around doing stuff, and she's got a skewed perception of time.
I just saw the latest meme
because she's been so long.
I've mentioned it before, but thank you for making Guy the way he is. I rarely see characters with my body type that aren't jokes.
I think you would like it. I think you would like Frieren because
Gary should watch Interspecies Reviewers with Hannah.
Oh my god.
XD.
No. Like one of the funniest.
I'm not looking at chat.
Frieren is like the Lord of the Rings books.
Yeah. So Frieren takes on a human student to teach magic to. And she's teaching her, but the only things that she'll let her student use in combat is basic attack and basic defense spells. She's like, if you can't win with basic attack and basic defense, then you won't win. Like her entire thing is
that scene of him kneeling in front of her and the clock tower in the background being
you get so good at the basics that you'll just win.
So the way
the Jet Li approach, or no, Jet Li or Bruce Lee?
It's Bruce Lee. Fear not the man who practiced 1,000 kicks one time. Fear the man who practiced one kick 1,000 times.
Yeah, I was like, which of the martial arts?
I think that's Bruce Lee. But there was
that's like even in like combat or like action anime, that's the kind of shit. Like I want them to fucking work for it. I don't want it to just be a intrinsic thing to them.
So what she does, what's the funny thing about the student is like all she's using is basic attack spells. I'll wear her down and then attack her with my superior blood magic, and it's like she's just like she's just does that thing where she swings her staff in front of her and all these like she basically knows magic missile and shield. Those are like her main spells.
Okay.
But she will hit you with magic missiles all day, constantly. She's like, oh wait, I can't. Oh shit, what is going on? Oh no. And then there's here. So like
her Magicka regen is higher than the Magicka X-Star. Like
yeah. Well, one of the
He doesn't tire out.
one of the coolest scenes, I feel like I should just put it on the stream real quick, is the scene where they fight the sealed demon. Hold on.
I know what scene you're talking about.
Demon Slayer. That's another one that I lost interest in for the same damn reason as I lose interest in all shonen.
Why?
Yeah, Frieren is not like a shonen anime.
No,
like,
it's definitely
not in the
not.
same way that Hunter x Hunter or Demon Slayer is.
Hang on.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize like I've just outgrown shonen. I just need to like go to adult like grown up anime.
No, I'm right there with you.
Hold on. I'm gonna find the scene, and we're gonna
Frieren was in Weekly Shonen Sunday, but it's not like a shonen action anime. I mean, the anime takes place over like many years of time and then it's doing flashbacks to like 50 years previously.
All right, I am gonna pull
She's
up.
an elf.
I'm gonna pull up the fight with. I'm gonna pull up the fight with Qual real quick, and I'm gonna put it on the stream.
This is the grown-ups talking about sports
copyrighted?
situation again.
Huh?
Are you gonna get a DMCA strike?
I'm going to make it so that the. Hold on, let me pause the music real quick. I'm gonna make it so that the audio doesn't go through to the VOD, which is what they scan to see if you're playing copywritten music. That's how I get around playing soundtracks and stuff. But give me just a second here. So we're just gonna switch music. We're gonna do opera, and we will include. That's not what I wanted to do. All right.
I'm sure chat is screaming at me, but I haven't looked at it in like
Not really.
45 minutes.
All right. No, Bear Rodeo. I just want to show you. Ah, damn it. We're actually going to turn Galaxy on. Let me do this. We're going to separate this into its own window. And I'm going to, let's see here. Gonna change light, items, popcorn. Did I turn Galaxy Brain on yet? Galaxy on. All right. So join the stream real quick, Garo. I want to show you this. I want to show you this scene.
Okay.
I think I can sell you on. I can sell you on Frieren with this scene because this is the scene that got me to watch it. Let me just make sure that. All right. Hang on. I'm getting it, guys. Hold on. I just had to make sure the audio was going through. All right. It's okay, Bravely. It's okay. I made it so that the music isn't going through. The music isn't getting saved to the VOD. Let me see here. We're reacting.
As long as we're not reacting to a whole episode.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to give you a backstory on this character. So in this series, this is only episode 3. So basically, there was this ancient demon lord that had developed. It was the ultimate destructive magic that he was trying to take over the world with, and he was able to be sealed away by a hero in ages past. And Frieren decides her and her student are going to unseal him for reasons
that we are not aware of as the audience.
And now he's dead. It's the fact that he just basically went from being like top tier threat to like heroes and the world. You know, a top officer in the Demon General's army. It's just like, actually, your shit's basic now. Sorry, bud.
It's like those doctors that are like, I demand respect because I've been a doctor for 95 years, and it's like, dude, you've been like in a country bumpkin hospital forever.
Yeah.
You haven't learned anything new.
Yeah, it's
Or like
it's like math
politicians
changes.
would have been on the Hill for fucking.
Such a good scene. Also, I should probably change the thing that we're doing.
Math is math.
Math is math. They don't change
Humans
math.
just found the counter to the meta in WoW. In
How many times are we gonna
1.0,
teach you
and they
this
are playing
lesson, old
modern
man?
WoW.
Oh God, did they change the?
Kevin, you were
See that
you were promoting a
Mhm.
military anime, and then we cut you off for further.
So, Alderman on the Sky, same principle as Lelouch, smart military commander, except much smaller scale. He commands like a company of 1 to a few hundred men of infantry. It's really good. It's only 12 episodes, and the light novels were never translated into English, which is sad. But it's got a really good opening song, and I was going to share with
Interspecies
you.
reviewers with Hannah, Garo, you'd both enjoy it.
No,
I liked it.
No interspecies reviewers for Garo, the poor sweet summer child.
Stand by.
All right, Crusade. What element of dragon?
We must corrupt him, Macuse. Don't deny us this power. Oh, gotta go with fire.
All right, Garo, I sent you the 2-minute sword fight scene from one of the early episodes. I don't think it gives you context of what's going on, but really the ending. I mean, the animation is fantastic, but then the way the main character talks to the girl who just killed all these people with her sword is, it's brilliant. I went and read like a fan translation of the ending of the light novel after I got spoiled about how the light novel ended. Oh man, it was a bad translation. I mean, if AI can give me some better translated, it probably was AI translated, to be honest, or Google translated.
I started watching who was Robin Swords on YouTube. He shows up in my shorts all the time. And he was talking about this anime called A Country Bumpkin becomes a Grand Swords Master or something like that.
Oh yeah, that's currently airing. Great show, comes out every Saturday. Do recommend.
I passively watched
Tanya
like the
is a
first
great
5
hater, may
episodes
he
of it.
enjoy it.
Like, I was doing homework at the time, and I was like, there seems to be no plot, and I'm trying to figure out what all of these like women are showing up for. Like, it seems a little fan servicey, but apparently the animations for his like sword skills are on point, according to this YouTuber, who's like an expert in medieval combat. Watson, I'm not interested.
Yeah, I've heard that. All the women trained under him, so they have intense respect for him and maybe daddy dom attraction to him, which he does not reciprocate with any of them. So it's
my number one turnoff in anime is power level. My second number turnoff is harem / reverse harem. So I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna continue with it.
He doesn't have it because he doesn't have a romantic relationship with any of them. And I think the anime, from what I've heard, it goes more into it than the light novel did. Just probably for the, you got to get the men to watch.
The Saga of Tanya the Evil is a great one. It's a alt history of magic and war set in the 1930s, so think magic and
Off
World
of my
War
phone.
II.
Hopefully I'm more audible now.
You definitely are. Yes. I have not watched Tanya the Evil. I don't know if Kevin has.
Yes, I have.
I see you lighting up and I hear nothing.
We can hear you, even if you can't hear us. I have watched the Saga of Tanya the Evil. Actually, Sai has also watched that. I think she recommended it to me. It's good. It's not my favorite of what I consider the good isekai. It's right on the edge of the good isekai group, which I think of as like ReZero, Konosuba, Overlord.
Also, Garo's very hard to please. He doesn't even like isekai most of the time. He's not even real.
No Game, No Life.
You did enjoy that, but
I liked Excel World.
I'm so pissed that never got another season. Sword Art Online kept getting seasons.
Yeah, I liked seasons 1 and 3 of SAO.
I like the first half of most seasons of SAO,
one of my favorite
but they always
isekais,
fuck it up in the
just for
second half of the
visuals
season.
And humor, is Campfire Cooking in Another World.
I have a discerning palate. Oh, I need to buy these.
And you might please him if he likes history and warfare.
Yeah.
He might like Tanya.
Also, Tanya is the bad guy.
All images with bicycles.
Kevin, did you hear about all of South Park moving from HBO Max to Paramount?
What?
Yeah, so they're moving South Park to all of South Park from HBO Max to Paramount, and let me give you this shit. Hold on. So hold on, where is it? No. I gotta find the video. So Johnny, let's see here. There was a guy who was talking about it earlier. Okay. So
Please don't censor South Park. It does its best when it isn't held back.
So yeah, they are banned. You know how there's like 5 banned episodes from South Park that you can't watch anywhere? It's basically 200, 201, Cartoon Wars 1 and 2, and Super Best Friends.
Yep, all the ones with Mohammed.
Here's the number. Here's the episodes that are going to be banned internationally, both banned on Paramount Plus after the move over to Season 1, Episode 4, Big Gay House, Big Gay Boat Ride. Season 2, Episode 1, Terrence and Philip, and Not Without My Anus. Season 4, Episode 14, Pip/Great Expectations. Season 5, Episode 3, Super Best Friends. Season 6, Episode 2, Jared Has AIDS. Season 6, Episode 7, Simpsons Did It. Season 7, Episode 1, Cancelled. Season 8, Episode 3, Passion of the Jew. Season 8, Episode 4, You Got F'd in the A. Season 9, Episode 8, 2 Days Before the Day After Tomorrow. Season 9,
What?
Episode 12, Trapped in the Closet. Season 10's Episodes 3 and 4, Cartoon Wars 1 and 2. Season 14's Episode 5 and 6, 221. Season 6, Episode 4, Jupacabra. And Season 17, Episode 6, Ginger Cow.
What the fuck, Paramount?
It's basic... okay, I'm gonna get canceled for saying this. It's basically every episode that even, like, touches on Israel. Or, like, anything like that, it feels like. Is that just me? It feels like it's...
What's with the beat?
Hmm?
Oh, because this is the Jew Gold.
Mm-hmm.
Lame.
That one, I was like, who's offended by that one? That's the one that really threw me.
Yeah, so I'm not trying to be... I'm not political. I don't want to be a political person. And I don't like talking about this stuff. But, like... BGA, BGBR? Wait. Oh, Big Gay Al's Big Boat Ride.
Yeah, Big Gay Al's Big.
Did it?
Now, okay, so according to Crack.com, this is...
I think they're trying to cut
this was
down...
reported just...
Go ahead.
There's only one person who has said this. Paramount is not the one who said this.
Who said it?
So there's a bit of a grain of salt.
I thought this has to do with the merger. Or not with the merger, but with their lawsuit.
This is like a leak. Well, this is like a potential leak from one guy who posted this list on Twitter.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying we got to take this news with a slight grain of salt.
All right, so, multiple people were covering it, so I should have checked the source, I guess. But
that's true. But like it's one of those things that ticks me off. But I'm like, okay, who's saying this? Okay, it's this one guy on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
So Paramount had not commented.
Well,
so they could have leaked this just to like gauge reaction,
which they have done in the past.
Oh yeah.
So it looks like it's basically any depictions of religious figures, I guess. Oh, Jesus was in Big Al's Big Gay Boat Ride.
Are they taking out the
That's
Mormon
a
episodes?
Joe, in the course of the episode, Jesus fights Satan in Damien. That's not banned, is it?
I don't know.
Are they taking out
in
the
the
Mormon
white
episodes?
corner?
The what episodes?
White shorts.
The Mormons?
No. They are taking out the
banned
Scientology episodes, so Trapped in the Closet.
Yeah, Comedy Central caved on that one briefly.
Oh, fuck. I have to meet donors. Ugh. Just got an email saying I have to go meet the people who paid for my scholarship.
Well, that'll be fun.
Hannah's like, it's an excellent opportunity to socialize, to network. I'm
Anyway.
like, these people, how do I justify $20,000? Fuck.
Scientology episode was great. I still love the stuck in the closet joke. Today.
So,
No, it's so
one of the
great.
things.
I just saw the email.
This isn't actually a deal. This is just HBO's contract expires at the end of next month.
Oh, is it that? I thought it was
because Paramount is Viacom's owner, or maybe it's the other way around. But Paramount owns the streaming rights and sold the streaming rights to HBO through June 2025.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, still, that's still concerning. I hope they don't remove those episodes.
No.
Those are some of the best episodes.
I love the one in 2 days before that after tomorrow where Randy's drawing the map. Like,
Oh, God damn it.
The funny thing is the Mormon episode is true. There was very little that was embellished.
We should ask Mariah for her opinion on the Mormon episode of South Park. Oh, God, my back. I mean, yeah, I'm still upset about the episodes that, like, the Cartoon Wars.
I was baptized as a Mormon as a baby when they were still doing that. It didn't take. XD.
Mormons have never done baptisms as babies, you liar. They always did it at 8 years old.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Garrow was also formerly Mormon. I was baptized, I think. It burned.
Googling this shit right now because Red Shirt's making relive some childhood trauma.
Is Red Shirt who I think they are? Person in your chat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are they the person who gets killed during all the away missions?
Oh yeah, they're Star Trek fan.
Is Mormon baptism valid in the Catholic Church? I think you have misunderstood the premise of the question, buddy.
Wow. Well, I mean, they just did their hair. They don't want to have to get baptized again if they left the church.
The animation in that Yatori fight is pretty good, Kevin, by the way.
Yes, it is. I think most of the show was animated pretty well. That was a very underrated, not like that anime did not
Great
become
design,
popular.
boss. Will this be another
I think I
addition to
found
the
it
Silver Fox Thirst
when I was
Traps you
looking for
have, or
anime
does
similar
William
to
stand alone at the
Kokiya.
top still?
This is actually Lord Crusade's drawing that I owe him from the subathon. He requested to be
All
drawn.
I know is there was controversy back in the day
did you end up
about some of
branching those
them.
slimes?
My mom's side is super big
Mhm.
into the church up in the Grand
Did
Prairie
you end
region.
up branching those slimes? Did you separate out the pink ones?
Shut
Did
up, you.
separate the slimes?
I was trying to, but they were persistent. The game's not multiplayer either. It's fucking. I can't. I'm just on my own, suffering. Is the sequel multiplayer? Because if it is, I'm taking you down with me, fucker.
Wait, what sequel? I stopped paying attention.
Slime Rancher 2. Damn it, it's still single player. Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't want to bug you about the 2 sketches since you're so busy most of the time, but I'm loving this so far.
Oh, Garo, did you watch Legend of the Galactic Heroes?
No. You know when I did start, and I don't know if I'm going to continue, is World Trigger. Fucking Reddit loves World Trigger. Because I was like Googling around and I was like, find me a strategy-based anime. I've been keeping up with it. It is very juvenile.
Have you seen Eden of the East, Garo?
No. Though that one I know has really good reviews.
Do you want to know the premise of it?
Like the really feels heavy ones, right? From one of the Netflix originals.
I don't think Eden of the East is a Netflix original, is it?
No, Eden of the East is where they each get the phone with the vast amounts of money, and it's a competition.
So yeah, Eden of the East is basically like a billionaire wants to change the world, so he gives out phones that are each like preloaded with like I think like $300 million each. I don't know what the exact.
It is a great character design, but there is something in the back of my mind that just says I've been waiting for you.
Their objective is to
I am in Clown God made flesh.
Change the world or improve the world.
Yeah,
but they also end up fighting each other
to make the world a better place. Because every time, so if you run out of money without without changing the world or making the world a better place, you get like. They don't know how. It's kind of a mystery. I'm not going to spoil it, but you get removed from the equation.
The province I live in has 177 wards of the Mormon Church,
but
the largest amount in Canada.
There's one scene from that show I will always remember because the different competitors can see what each other competitor is purchasing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because they're purchasing it all through kind of like the same broker, almost, or like a concierge who's doing.
So
it's like
has the same Venmo feed or something.
Oh yeah, they have they have access to the Celestau network, which is it's like a really advanced Alexa, where they're like, Alexa,
it's a concierge. That's exactly what it is.
Concierge, can you make here? Let's just see what this do. So they don't spend the money. They make their requests, and the concierge goes through and basically charges however much it costs. I think the main character is. Are you talking about the scene? Where it's like I want to make the prime minister say uncle.
Yeah, and it only cost him like $15.
Yeah, he's like, I want to make the prime minister say uncle, and the prime minister goes out on like national television and during a press conference and just says uncle, and then walks off stage, and it only cost him like $15. Because the way the concierge like parses requests is it probably called in like it was probably like trading up to a jet, trading from a paperclip to a house type situation. It's very good. I enjoyed the series a lot. All right, what do you think? What do you think of this, Crusade? In the back of my mind, it says, "I've been waiting for you, Gideon."
Goddamn.
Obviously, I'm gonna go through and adjust things. It's just kind of like the base.
Smokin' hot badass. I finally got rid of the constant missionaries when I was 26 when I told them I was Christian agnostic.
We have a sign on our front door that says solicitors will be sacrificed to the old gods, not the new. Yeah, Crusade. I'm thinking billionaire collector type situation. He's a hoarder, but he's very bougie about being a hoarder. Because dragons.
Inspired by Gideon from I'm blanking. Fred the Vampire Accountant.
Fred the Vampire Accountant.
We have a sign like that over our door, but it says "Beware those who enter." For this house is run by pagans.
If anything, Maya is inspired by Gideon.
Not from the Julius.
It's a combination. I take inspiration from a lot of places. Fuck off. Stop reading the same books I do. But also keep reading the same books I do. I like talking about them.
Have you read Will of the Many yet?
Which one is that?
Here, let me pull up the synopsis. The Will of the Many follows Vis Telemus, an orphan secretly carrying the weight of his family's demise at the hands of the Catman Republic, who is thrust into a dangerous world of political intrigue and magical prowess. Vis is recruited to attend the prestigious Catanan Academy, a school for the children of senators, where he must navigate a treacherous environment while uncovering the truth behind a mysterious accident and secretly gathering intel for a powerful figure.
Interesting.
I mean, you tend to like school
if you're
for the
coloring
blah, blah, blah.
this, could you have the scales be silver instead of red? With the fire, it will look like the scales are the white heat.
When you're ready to listen to it.
What was that, girl?
So I'll send you my Audible login when you're ready to listen to it.
You sending me an Audible login? This is weird.
Yeah, I've got like 9 books, man.
I've got like 300.
Yeah, when at some point, like, you stopped accruing books at the rate that I was listening to books, and so I was like, well, I'm not gonna. Well, I mean, I am going to acquire books.
I did see,
Then,
Max,
Mm-hmm.
that you have the first Animorph book on Audible.
Don't judge me.
Yeah, those did not hold up.
What? I loved those books as a kid.
I loved them too.
The audio quality isn't great.
The story just. I don't think the story really held up very much.
I think
Also, she stopped writing them.
Yeah, she did stop writing them. I think it still holds up great as a tale about child soldiers being brought into a war and like the consequences of bringing children into a war. Like, they're still child soldiers, and there's some really fucked up scenes from that. But yes, it is a very...
Stop acquiring books. Acquire us instead.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the point of it was to, get children to learn about the animal kingdom. As I recall.
That's true.
Also, that was my first introduction to fan fiction.
Tell that to Tobias.
Tobias got fucked over.
Remember the Goosebumps
A 1-hour
books.
time limit for
XD.
teenagers? What are you doing? K.A. Applegate, you set them up to fail.
Well, but who didn't, identify with Tobias growing up, right? Right? Wait, it's me? Oh, shit.
Back when
He
eBay
was a
was
social
still
outcast.
kind of sketchy, my parents they ordered me the entire Animorphs collection and the entire Goosebumps collection through eBay. I loved those books. I don't know what happened to those collections. I think they
I'm
probably
glad the
don't have them
indie
anymore.
scene is stepping up to do
It
the horror
went the way
/
of your
creepy
first
shows.
edition of One Piece.
I'm still so pissed about that. My original editions of the American Shonen Jumps. Don't wham me, you bastard.
I know.
You coming over this weekend?
No, I have a party on Saturday.
You-
And the next weekend I'm out of town.
Okay, you did say that. I just forget things.
I did.
I
This
grew
party's
up
not
on
at the
Tales from
fun place,
Crypt
though.
Keeper,
The
Goosebumps,
June party is
Beetlejuice,
the place to
Billy
like.
and Mendy, etc. Every generation needs shows like that.
And
Okay.
I went to a birria
McHughes is
on
going to
Sunday.
be bored without you. He could always hang out
And
with
for
us.
$30, we
XD.
probably got like 6 pounds of food.
Ooh, that is. When you're measuring your food by the pound,
Yeah, so
you're
like
doing something right.
it's a food truck, and like I don't normally eat red meat. Like it's a rare occasion for me. I'm not nearly so strict as I was back in college, but yeah, going through. I got birria ramen, we got quesabirria, and then Hannah got some nachos.
Oh,
And-
quesabirria is so good.
Yeah, that's in the oven right now. I'm like trying to figure out how to heat it up without ruining it, because I'm looking at all like at what it's made of, and I'm like, yeah, the microwave's gonna fuck this up.
Did you get the sauce?
quesabirria.
Like the quesabirria dipping sauce?
You can't get birria without the sauce.
I
without
know,
the
I
dip,
know.
the jus.
But so did you?
That's the
So
point of birria.
I learned the correct way to eat birria with the jus is you're supposed to take a bite of the birria and take a sip of the sauce from the cup. That is
Really?
It is.
I thought it was a dip. Like I thought it was like a French dip sandwich. That's how I've
It
always,
can
like,
be, but
considered it.
when we were in Mexico and we went to a couple of those restaurants, the like multiple people were like, no, you got to take a bite of the birria and then take a sip of the jus sauce. It's like, oh, it's so good. It's like taking a bite of cereal and then taking a sip of milk.
Yeah, so like right now I've got them in the oven and I'm like raising it 10 degrees every 10 minutes until it gets to temp. I started off at 170 or at the lowest my oven goes, which is like 170, and I'm just like until it gets to like the eating temperature, because I don't want to like, because microwaving it is gonna make all of the solids soft and soggy and gross. And air frying it or putting it in at too high of a heat is going to boil off all the water, which is just going to make it crunchy and gross. So I'm like slowly trying to roast it up to temperature.
Yeah, it's dangerous.
What's up? Used to go alone.
All right.
Okay.
I think I'm about to get ready to end the stream because
We're actually growing serranos, tomatillos, and
serranos.
cilantro so we can make some damn good Mexican food this summer. Plus, a buddy of mine has avocado
Actually
trees
make
in his
dinner,
greenhouse.
and guacamole is not dinner, but guacamole is also delicious. So
I would love to build Caitlin a greenhouse one of these days.
Does
you buy
Caitlin have
your-
a green thumb at all?
She's trying.
she's growing indoor plants on her witch's altar.
Hannah was on a plant kick for a month. Now we just have empty pots. And a burrow tail that refuses to die.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, and hold on, I gotta Google the PC name for this because the one that I know for it is apparently not correct.
Or the. Okay.
An inch plant.
Wait, what's wrong with burrow tail?
Burrow tail is fine. The other plant is the one that I know the non-PC name for.
Oh. I was going to say, do you know what the difference between a burro and a donkey is? Burro can speak Spanish.
Eh.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Red shirt. You and Rainey both, because like when we were picking up, or when I was picking up the food, so the guy was like clearly Mexican from Mexico, And when I was ordering, I was like, hold on, these 2 dishes need to not have cilantro in them. And he looked, I was like, he looked at me and he was like, what? And I said, yeah, my wife has that soap gene that makes cilantro taste bad. And he goes, oh, like he gives me the saddest face. And I was like, yeah. And I was trying to describe the flavor of cilantro to Hannah on the way home. And she's like, that sounds terrible. And I was like, you don't understand. Cilantro is its own thing. If I say if it's a cross between like parsley and mint, that doesn't really communicate what it is.
Is that another way that Hannah and I are similar? I hate cilantro too. It tastes like soap to me.
I need to ask my date. This is a very important question. Like, could be relationship.
Kevin, you're not allowed to date someone who's like me. I'm sorry. I can't have it coming from both ends here.
Fend off all your clones.
All right, guys.
Just come up and form a polycule with us. That's all we need.
That's the plan. I thought that was the plan the whole time, Garo.
Well, the problem.
Just wait till we tell our wives.
The problem, though, Max, Garo, is Zan is a no cilantro kind of they them.
God damn. Wait, so is your date with the Knight's Tale not Zan?
No, this is an English professor.
Ooh.
Fun.
Does she have patches on her elbows?
No, she's got tattoos though, and she drives a Dodge Charger.
Nice. All right, guys. So let me end the stream. God damn it! I gotta go get ready for dinner. All right. Stop talking for a minute. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out for this stream on Tuesday. Crusade. I'll be sending you more progress pictures. I'll send you more progress pictures as I go on this.
Have a good night. Enjoy your dinner.
Yeah, Bear and Altesia, if you're in here, I will also be working on yours. In order. See you guys on Thursday for an evening stream. Unless, there's still a planned evening stream. I don't have any other plans besides that. So I will see you guys next time. Let's find a stream to raid.
See if Morgana Evelyn's playing Baldur's Gate 3. She's not really a small streamer though.
Ooh. Actually, no, I really like this person's art, so I'm going to send you over to Inkwell Illustration. I really like their art style.
I like their name.
Alright, have a good one, guys. See you on Thursday. I gotta wait for that 10 seconds to down. It's always, I always start the goodbyes way too early. Bye!
Okay, I kept cutting off the last 15 minutes of my streams.